Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Man, this last week has really flown by. I've lost track of the last week and a half. Hey Brock, hey Drya. It's Mass Effect time. And Mass Effect music time. So, yeah, how's everyone been doing? I bought that Stray game today, so I've also been thinking about what games I want to play for, like, Halloween-ish, spooky type thing. I think I might play, like, the dark anthology games. I have the Man of Medan, and I have another one too. So it's kind of like the Quarry and Until Dawn. Yeah, I might play the Quarry again since I've only played that once. Jugs, what up? Yeah, I might have to give the Quarry another go. And of course all this has to happen when it's dark out. You know? I can only get it so dark. This is as dark as I can get this room. Jugs just pulled the curtains for me before I started. But yeah. I was even thinking of maybe Vampire the Masquerade. I was... what was I looking at? I was looking at something. Not anything with the new game, but maybe it's because I was telling Jugs about when I played the first time. Loaded Gun had purchased it for me, and after I got like the official patch all situated, it was quite a lot of fun. The Quarry is it was a fun stream. Oh, you know what I was looking at games that I've played, and I brought up the Quarry, and I wanted to see what achievements I had unlocked. And there's so many achievements. It's insane. I do not know how anyone saves everyone from that situation. I didn't save everyone. I don't remember who died. Your stream inspired me to buy it and play it myself. Oh, that's awesome. I think I had played chapter 1 at some point, and then when I actually played it, it was when you guys were here. But yeah, the Quarry. Awesome. Yeah, so I was looking through I've got my book over here. I was looking at my Steam library, and there's a few things that kind of look good. Like, I mean, Vampire Masquerade, Bloodlines, The Man of Medan, and Little Hope, which are similar to the Quarry. And then I have a Plague Tale: Innocence. It's like the two kids that, I don't know, something's going on with the plague and all the rats and stuff. I don't know, that kind of looked good. I also was thinking that it would be fun to do some Sims streams. Jugs is always telling me I should play The Sims again on stream because he loves going back to when I first played it, when The Sims 4 first came out, like 11 years ago. And I've just recently started, like, playing The Sims again, kind of doing the challenges that they have on there, like the I can't Rags to Riches challenge, and then I just started another playthrough with a sim. It was just kind of like role playing a sim that likes space, so I think it'd be fun to do a sim stream. There's so many different Sims challenges out there. I feel like those games don't get enough respect and audience they deserve. That's true. Going in, you have to understand that it's more of a choose your own adventure rather than the action Resident Evil style game. Do you think that a lot of people go in thinking that it's going to be more like Resident Evil and then they end up getting like choose your own adventure? I went through the reviews a little bit on them, obviously trying to stay away from spoilers. One of them said like, "Oh my god, the ending sucked." Everyone was saying like the ending sucks, and I'm assuming that just like bad things happen and they don't like that. But also, the first time I played Until Dawn, I accidentally, I don't know if anyone's played Until Dawn. I think you guys probably have, but I can't remember the main character's name. You get the option of like running out of the cabin and like flicking the light switch on your way out, and I left Mike in there, and Mike blew up, so spoiler alert. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing that game. That was a hoot. You haven't played it, but you watched me play it. I think that I would like to do Until Dawn. I don't have it, and at some point I'd like to play it on stream. I mean, I do have it on my PlayStation. I could bring my PlayStation in here and try and hook it up. Oh my god, no. Yeah, I would not get it on PC right now because it's $60. $60? The game is not new. Surprisingly, I have not played Until Dawn, even though it's supposed to be the best of the genre. I know, who does Sony think they are? Hey, Indy, how are you? So, I know. Speaking of indie and games being way too expensive, I still think it's insane that the Indiana Jones and the Great Circle game right now on Steam is $56. And that's 20% off. It's normally $70. Can you imagine? I don't know about that. But yeah, I went through my library and I was kind of poking around to see something to play, and obviously I just bought the Stray, so that'll be a game that we play on stream. Borderlands 4 is 20% off right now, regular price is $70. What is up with games being $70? I mean, I understand wanting to get, you know, as much as you can from a released game, but still. Welcome to 2025. Just wait until Grand Theft Auto 6 is $100 for the base game. Oh, that's gonna be so sad. I'm doing pretty good, Indy, thank you. Until Dawn is poorly optimized? Oh, great. That usually happens with ported games. Like, I wanted to play... I've never played Ghost of Tsushima. Is that how you say it? I've never played. My friend was telling me, oh, don't play it on your PlayStation 4 because you'll kill it. So I was like, okay. And then I saw it was ported to Steam, but I don't want to... I don't want to pay as much as they're asking. Especially if something is not, like, is poorly optimized. Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna ruin gaming if it's $100. Gaming right now is expensive. Ghost of Tsushima is one of my favorite games. I've heard that it's so many people's favorite game, literally. Like, people in my inner circle and people who have the same interests in the same types of games that I do. Games are better. Games better be worth it with these prices, right? Oh my goodness. Hey Wayne, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, all these clips that Wayne has been sending me of my character in XCOM 2, just absolutely obliterating everything, is just great. I never played that game completely through, so it's a little disappointing that I haven't even played my own character, but I find it hilarious that my character is out there with everybody else. 2 weeks after release, it's 20% off. Borderlands 4. Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. There you have it, right? Oh my god, I almost hit play on Andromeda. The last time I loaded that game up. There isn't even a last played because I don't like how it did that on when they switched Origin to the EA. Just EA, I guess. Sims. That's not what I want to do. Legendary Edition. Yo. Yo. Get ready to get ear blasted potentially, just FYI. EA app is no better than Origin. Exactly. Honestly, I prefer Origin because I could see what DLCs I had or expansion packs from The Sims, and now I can't see that. I don't know where to find it without actually loading up the game. Freaking A. Watching from mobile with no headset? Oh, nice. I don't want you all to get ear blasted. Or people like Brock who have to slide back and forth between their work computer and their laptop. I don't want you to like get jump scared by the game loading. You literally have to look at games storefront. Watching from mobile. Oh, are you having that? What was it that you got the other day, Wayne, that you wanted to try for lunch? Are you on your lunch break right now? Oh, shows what DLC they want you to buy. Yeah, exactly. For The Sims. You know what's the worst is that for The Sims, you load it up and it's just constant like pop up. Oh, there's a new pack. There's a new pack. There's a new pack. Like, how many times do I have to say I don't want it? Get it away from me. Currently putting together a new bookcase so I can display more shit in my office. Nice. Nice. I love that. I have some shit in my office here, but I don't have any bookcases yet to display on. But hopefully soon. Whatever's left unmarked as purchased is what you don't have. Okay. Yeah, it's an adpocalypse. Even when you're in the game now. No, you've never shared a picture of your office, I don't believe. Unless I've seen it before and I just don't recall. Yeah, please do. I am still on there. You need to get a bookcase for all your MAGA and tabletop RPG books. What are we doing today? We have Vermeer, we've got Novaria. I think the last time I played, I said I wasn't going to do a wheel spin for a little bit. At least for the chaos, no leveling. Although it would be nice to start fresh. Okay, no worries, Jiraiya. No worries. Let's see. Maybe I just continue going around. Amazon system. Voyager cluster. Maybe that's what I do. I just continue.
Message coming in.
Continue exploring.
Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns' death was regrettable, but I trust you did everything you could to save him. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
I don't want to tell Anderson that I had deja vu like 6 times and I died like 6 times. Oh, that was just the worst. Oh, Voyager cluster. Might as well just go there. It's right here. Right there. I should literally take a screenshot or write down all the places that I need to go. Oh, pizza sounds good. What kind of pizza?
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Oh, snap diddly dap. A supreme pizza? That would be good. I mean, I don't eat meat, but I'd go for like a veggie overload. Oh man. Ah, freaking pizza is so good. Yeah, this is insane. How many years has it been since the First Contact War? Also, what are we, Renegade? Oh boy.
And this is a problem, why?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Just because I saved Eden Prime,
I think I
doesn't make
recall
me an
this
expert on
mission.
nuclear munitions.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We're busy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hackett. I don't know why I'm... Is this Hackett? No, it's said from the Citadel, right?
By the time we finish our current objectives, you could have someone else on site.
Alright, I'll see if I can find someone else to handle this. Fifth Fleet out.
Was that Hackett? Did I literally just tell him to go pound sand? So I'm not gonna save anybody and I'm gonna let a friggin' bomb the size of Hiroshima get loose? It sounds, yeah, hack it out. So technically, Brock, I'm pescatarian. So I eat fish sometimes. Just not all the time, but you know, you can't get rid of sushi. But it's just easier saying vegetarian. Hackett doesn't like that. Hackett doesn't like that I just told him to friggin' go. Get out of here. Oof. I wonder if it still adds to my missions, the assignments. Can you imagine? Like, Hackett is like our grandpa over here. We're just being the rudest dude in the universe. Or at least the galaxy. Let me see if that came up. Now that's the only place we can go. Oh man, I feel so bad now. It didn't add anything. It doesn't even like... It doesn't add it down here either, like a failed mission. She told Hackett, get your jacket. Get off my comms. Wow. I can't believe that. I'm sure that'll definitely not come back to haunt me. Yeah. Just a big ass nuke. Where is it? This does not look like a friendly planet to land on. I have too much schmutz over here. I think I'm gonna roll. Yeah, I see. I'm gonna spin here because I don't recall who we had last time. Plus, it's about time that we figure out some other people to bring. Here we go. So, not yet. We're not gonna roll chaos. We're gonna roll squad selection. Ugh. Also, I was thinking that I don't have the opportunity to do no Medigel in a combat situation. It just literally, I keep auto healing. I don't know if changing to defense or offense or none changed anything. Not cool. Maybe we'll re-roll that. Of course. Of course Liara is gonna be chosen when we can't level anybody up. That's okay. Alright, take Liara out. Dang. That really stinks, yo. Liara and Caden. And then we can't level and no Medigel. Yeah, let's see. I don't see this going horribly wrong. Bring on the blue space babe. They have so many pinup pictures of her online and I love it. Ugh. So biotic strength should be way down here because Liara literally has nothing going for her right now. The human equivalent of white copier paper. Poor Caden. Getting all the hate. It's just how he was written. It's like Jessica Rabbit. Just how she was drawn. Caden hater confirmed. As long as you don't have a thing for Ashley. Did we just leave both of them on Vermeer? Alright. Let's explore this planet. What are we doing here? We are... The logs for the freighter on Pharos showed large deliveries being made to a system in the Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster. Fuck Ashley. Strange thing is there's nothing out that way that would warrant such a demand for supplies. Okay. So someone is thieving. Pirates. Oh, pirates. Yeah. Can we just... Maybe there should be a mod for like a third option. And then how would that go on Horizon and Mass Effect 2? You know how you meet one of them? There's not going to be anything over there, and I'm going to waste my time climbing this. Yes. Yes, there will. And 3, when she gets hospitalized by the robot lady, I'm actively cheering it on to kill her. Oh my. Oh yeah, they get pretty beat up. By that one hospital late not the hospital lady, but the body doctor something that Edie steals the body from. I love that. Hey Stim, how's it going? Testing 1 2 3. 1 2 3 testing. Welcome, how are you? Isn't that how it goes? A robot cyborg thing? Yeah. It's like, its name might be like Dr. Ava or something. And then she ends up like lighting on fire, from what I recall. Honestly, I remember the whole situation, but I can't remember how it happens. I think it's like a Dr. Ava. She lights on fire, it like melts the fake skin on her, and then it reveals the body that Edie ends up using. Dr. Robotnik. They just shaved his mustache off. Oh my gosh.
I'm on my way.
I haven't thought of Dr. Robotnik forever. Oh, you know the one thing we could give Liara, even though we can't give her skill, we could give her weapons, which it looks like we did. Weapons and armor. So at least she can be a little protected here. A female version of Dr. Robotnik. I love it. What else we got? What else do we got here? Well, duration and cooldown. For powers. I don't know what powers. I'm gonna leave that. And we'll leave that right now. Because we don't know what type of creatures we're gonna be fighting. Nice. Oh my god. Dr. Robotnik. I've never seen the Sonic movies, but it looks like Jim Carrey does a really good job playing Dr. Robotnik. What are there, like 3 movies? It is. I am correct in saying that Dr. Robotnik is from Sonic, correct? Whee! Definitely nothing over here that could hurt me, right? Oh. Nice. Oh, that's the life. Looks like I'm gonna be mountain climbing over here. Wait, what is this? Is this on the map? Oh, it is. Destination. And then there's a few other things. Oh, what we have here is some sus shipment activity. Oh, maybe this is where the nuclear bomb is that Hackett wanted us to come see. I am digging Shepard's armor. I love the black and red.
The signal is coming from a mine?
I don't like this, Commander.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Oh, so it is the nuclear mission. I'm scared, Caden. Caden's got anxiety. Okay, no Medigel, hopefully. We'll figure out if this is actually the option that I was looking at was here, squad power usage, which I don't know if that counts for Medigel because it seems like Shepard's just doing Medigel all by herself. So we'll see. Also, look at that. 59 points. Yes. Oh man. No leveling and no Medigel. Not looking forward to this. Defusing this bomb. Oh. I don't really recall what happens. I don't know if it's a mini game that I have to pass. Can I just hide back here? Maybe Dr. Robotnik can help. Is a mini game? I figured it was. I figured. Pistola. So quiet. I haven't seen Sonic, but I heard Jim Carrey is great in them. He's so fitting for Dr. Robotnik. Right, I'm all mixed up right now. I don't know if I'm coming or if I'm going. Oh, the door. Oh, never mind. We made it to where we needed to go. Defusing the bomb isn't bad on console. Oh, oy vey. It's just all the same type of, like, hacking, right? The little arrow that goes into the tiny little... Oh, unless it's like the mine drill when you get Liara. That one's annoying because you have to mouse click everything. Come or go, just don't stay. There's the bomb. Bomb diggity. Alright. Jesus.
That was a detonator, Commander. Shepard. At last.
At last, USOB made me jump out of my skin.
Have we met?
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
I don't remember this being a Turian.
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
Oh, he's gonna like... He's gonna set it up to make it look like the humans set up a nuke, right?
You organized the attack on Elysium. You want me to thank you for my Star of Terra?
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
We're just gonna keep going Renegade. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through to Joker.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
Panic. Blame should fall on him.
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Okay. Yeah, sure. Easy. I thought it was... Oh, thank goodness it was easy. It was just a freaking Frogger game 3 times in a row. Could you imagine actually disabling a bomb by playing Frogger? Alright. Mr. Halibut. I know that's not his name, but we're still gonna call him Halibut. For the hell of it. You get it? For the hell of it. You know what'd be great? I know they have books about the First Contact War, but it would be great if there was a game based on the First Contact War. BioWare had the opportunity to make so many cool games, and I feel like BioWare's hands are behind their back, tied behind their back because of heck am I? Oh, I'm on the other side? Oh, it's a good thing that the Mako just showed up. You know, EA kind of nuking every type of creativity that studio has. Time to be boots to ass. You better get ready because you're gonna get very uncomfortable soon. Those Turians? It was so nice of him to move the Mako towards them. One friggin' shot. One sniper shot. Bam. Blam. Oof. So anyway, let's
Have we
get
met?
through this Frogger game
Who do you think
again.
runs the Terminus clan
You
ship?
assume I give a damn.
Obviously,
The
I
one
need
who
to
killed 3
save.
years ago,
You organized
Juiced
the
up
attack
sniper
on
rifle
Elysium.
does wonders.
the one failed.
You don't say.
You'll see.
Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now,
We
Shepard?
find a way out.
Okay. Frogger. One. Oh. Oh. Two. Oh, this was easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'll do that again in my sleep. Yikes. At least he didn't scare me the second time through. That was actually pretty funny. That explosion was so loud. One thing I want to look at is inventory. I just want to make sure that I'm doing proper damage to these characters down here. I believe everything's good. Cryo, there you go. Chef's kiss. And then we'll save it here. That way we don't have to play Frogger again. Isn't that funny that it didn't save right there? Maybe we can sneak around and get to the Mako from this direction. Sneak aboard. I bet you can go up and down the terrain better than the Mako can. Are you guys still up there? Hello? Honestly, I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as I can get to the Mako and get inside. Too bad do I even have any points? Oh, yeah, I can't even put points into sniper rifles. I've just got pistols and shotguns. Okay. Pirate? No. There's still one. Yeah. Oh! Oh, there he is. That was him. I didn't even get to put my foot up his ass. Halibut. Elliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this. For him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Well, in a minute. He was pretty souped up. Look at him, he's still glowing. He was a fairy. He kind of just tumbled through space. I love how he brought me to such a desolate planet to kill me. But alas, joke's on him. Oh, this is harder than the bomb. Good. And then an anomaly. There might be other things on this planet, but I honestly think that BioWare did a bit of a genius move in making it so if you don't explore every planet, maybe it still finds the collectibles for you. like the elements and the dog tags or emblems, things like that. The matriarch writings. Which those should be getting... Oh. Mummified Solarian. Scavenger. Corpse. Gross. Someone had a barbecue out here. Korean insignias. Nice. Alright, let's get the heck off this planet. I'm getting close. I've got to be more than halfway through these insignias and such. We have 3 left. Prehistory writings. We've got to go to the Citadel for this. 4 League medallions and 1 Solarian ID. Thank you, Wayne. Thanks for hanging out during your lunch. Enjoy the rest of your work day. We'll see you again soon. I'm just gonna be mining and collecting 2 light metals, 4 heavy metals, 6 rare earths, 1 Prothean artifact. So some of these are pretty close. Alright, 2 climb lords are located in the Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster. So I think we have to go to the Han system? No, Gemini Sigma. I've already done this one. So Gemini Sigma. I'm surprised Hackett didn't say anything to me. Like, thanks, bro, for doing your job. I feel like we're just bouncing back and forth through these systems, but well, maybe they're all just starting to blend together and look alike for me. So we're looking for 2 places where Helena Blake's rivals are. Only annihilated 1 medallion. So it must be here. It looks pretty derelict to me. The ship appears to be in a shutdown state. The main thrusters are cold and it is adrift off orbit. Okie dokie. Is this going to be like 0G on the inside? No. Could you imagine if it was 0G? Does Andromeda have any 0G? I don't think they have 0G mission. Okay. We're all spec'd and ready to go. Here's sus.
Looks like the ship's deserted.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
Armageddon shotgun and a katana. Wait. Better than what I have? Whew. Whoa. Look at this. 280 damage. Heat sink, 2 shots. Hey, you know what? Whatever. Let's add heat. No, we want something with heat absorption, but we don't really have it. So even more damage, but probably only 1 shot before it overheats. Heat sink. Maybe we don't use that yet. Let's go back to the one I had before. Wow, it is getting dark. Is it gonna rain? What did I have before? Whoa, look at this. Peace. It's getting very dark. If I end up losing power, I apologize in advance. The thunderstorms here in Florida are just no joke. What do we have? We have heat sink, shredder rounds, and let's go with a rail extension. Since it already has like 9 shots before it loads itself. So I think going to save before I go through the next door. Ooh, ooh. You know, some of these side missions or these assignments have really good weapons. Maybe we're good right now with what we have. Do we edge? Okay, that looks good to me. So this has to be, oh no, this isn't Helena Blake's system. Never mind. It's in the other system. I like to save the system I'm supposed to go to for after exploration. What's up, Stim? How you doing? Yo ho ho. We've got pirates.
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps.
What is this, a horror game today? I've already been jump scared. Now we've got suspicious footsteps. The masses are definitely effective today. I have a feeling that there's husks in here. Y'all go forward.
Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired.
Okay.
Area secure.
So, get over here, Liara. We can't get hit, you know? Because I can't use Medigel. First chat after a month maybe, Twitch changed to mandatory cell phone number registration and I was too lazy to do it until today. Well, welcome to being verified. It's always nice to be verified. Maybe it's because of the whole bot thing. You know how they were trying to crack down on the bots? I feel like it screws over some other people. A 2-factor is a good thing. It is a good thing. That is true. 2-factor authentication. Except for the time that I almost lost my Discord channel because of 2-factor. So I had 2-factor on Discord and I had upgraded my phone and I had all my my access for 2-factor on my old phone and I couldn't find it. So that was quite fun. For a while I had an account called Budget Morgan because I had to create a new account. But alas, I found my old phone in the nick of time. Yeah, 2-factor can be really good though. Very safe. Yeah, you have to be very careful. Extremely. Oh. Sir, are you sleeping? Should we come back? I'm just taking a nap. I like 2-factor authentication using your cell phone way more than using is it like Authy? I don't mind using Authy. I just would rather have a code sent to me though.
going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Is this Jacob? He's definitely alive.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
See, this is the thing, is that we're renegades, so we're gonna obviously turn the machine off. Use authenticator apps at work. Changing your password every, what is it, like 30 days. Ugh, what a pain.
No point in leaving him there like a vegetable.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
Okay. Alright, Liara, he's safe for now. If that's the way you want it. Why are they booby trapping ship? That's what I want to know. What experimentation are you doing out here? Oh, you currently have 251 items. I'm definitely not hoarding anything. You're nearing 300. You will be forced to salvage any new. Okay, I'll freaking go through and sell stuff.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Oof. Okay, well. Password changes don't increase security because people will start using password 1, password 2. Yeah. Increased length. You just don't do like password 1, 2, 3, and then the next time you do it 4, and then 5, and keep adding a digit.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Oh. She's a biotic. She's outside waiting for me. If you use 5 short words from a dictionary with spaces in between, then it's easy to remember. I've heard people say, like, they use phrases. Julia, that was so friggin' rude. Alright, well, the nice thing about this is that I can use powers, so... Bye! 2 shots, Julia. I was OP. I also just turned you into goo.
I think we're done here.
So now I'm gonna pull his life support, since Julia's been taken care of.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
Well, I just wanted to kill somebody else on the ship. Somebody other than Julia. Phrases are difficult because they can be guessed. 5 unrelated words with a weird story to remember are hard. I just remember having to change passwords and people, I mean, people are stupid, you know, they...
Get down!
Whoops! They would put their passwords on a post-it note. The silly gooses. Or a Word document. Alright. The Worthington has been taken out. Wait, Shang-Chi? Oh, that sounds familiar. Okay. Han system is where Helena Blake's rivals are. Patriarch writing. Is that the last one? Hmm? Abagon. They all on the same planet? Are they just on one planet? I'm just gonna look at my journal real quick. So... Ooh, found all the light metals. Here we go. 2 crime lords are located in the Han system. Okay, they must be on the same planet. I'm just gonna keep going with Liara and Kaden. Even though she has like 59 points to assign, it seems she's okay. So I'll take it. Although we haven't really been put in a situation where it's gonna be a little difficult to fight. Ooh, level 2. Level 2 hazard. Syndicate high out. Let's just explore. There we go. One of the things I was trying to think of, I should have looked it up before stream started, but I'm hard locked into Vermeer if I complete Novaria. That's what I was thinking. Don't recall. I don't think so. Because I do have the option of going to Vermeer now, which I found very interesting. I didn't think that it would be available so soon. Is this gold? Another heavy metal? They're stuck. Nice. Wow. Those moves, Liara. She's giving Shepard a run for her money with the dance moves over here. 5 Solarian. Oh, this might be the last Solarian that we actually need to look at. Oops. Oh my goodness. ID tag. Okay. Then the last one. Raider. Ooh, your refusal to give Tali the data you found at the outpost has driven a wedge between you. Once Saren is stopped, she will no doubt leave your crew to continue her pilgrimage alone. Yikes. You didn't hear that, Brock. That's bad. Oh, Okay, there we go. So now we now have 3 League medallions. Let's, you know, honestly, don't want to go searching anymore. I know that I'm gonna have to bounce around all these mountains, and I don't really want to do that. There's too much exploration on these maps. Keep getting sidetracked and need to stick with the plan, Morgan. Oops. But hey, we should be able to defeat Helena Blake this stream, so that'll be good. Get rid of that biatch. Who are you? Oh. Yikes. Uh-oh. I'm starting to run out of room over here. Okay. Syndicate hideout. Whoops. Whoops. I've managed to flip the Mako at least once, and I think it was on Pharos when I did it. It flipped upside down and I almost fell off the railing on a bridge. That's fantastic. I've never done that, but it would be funny to see what happens. Gonna be at the top of this hill, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Always is. I think it's gonna be cannons. I don't know why they would be so scared, thinking that someone's gonna come get them. Already put yourself at the top of this mountain. Why don't we just land there, you know? Why do we have to climb up? Oh my goodness gracious. Another level up that I cannot use for now. It did not hit me, right? Okay. Stop. I don't remember 2 of them being in the same bunker, but here we are. I have to pay attention to see if I use a Medigel when I'm not supposed to. Are they invisible? Look at them. Look at them all. Like, there we go. Oh, shoot, I'm broken. Get away from me. Not what I want to mess with. This has the potential of being a Krogan. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, get away, get away. Oh no, Caden, where did you go? Get back over here. That's the last thing we need, is a Krogan getting in our face. Did they take him out? You know, they actually might have taken him out. Huh? Good job, Laura, getting out there. Their shotgun. I'm already topped off. Need a medi-gel, but what is that? Hello? Hello? There is an explosive right there. And right there. Get away from these explosive canisters, that'd be great. Right in his leg. So second crime lord defeated. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Alright.
All clear.
Helena Blake, where you at, boo? You just make sure there's nothing else for me to collect here. I also didn't notice taking any medi-gel, so hopefully that is the case. Anything to loot? Check the journal here. After eliminating them, meet Ms. Blake in the Fortuna system. So, Horsehead Nebula. I know. Oh, I'm reaching my max capacity. I have to go through and really sell some stuff. I keep saying that I'm going to. Ooh, light armor. Uh-huh. Good. He might be good. For now. Oh, I thought there was a ping pong table at first. Ah, they're just drinking some alcohol. Liquor. Loot and scoot. Speaking of all these medi-gels, literally I only can carry 6. Field modulator. Redder rounds. Right. Let's see. Let's see if that's something I could put on my... Oh. Never mind. It's like the same level. Thought it would be some level ahead, but it's all good. Let's go find Helena. Finish her mission. I'm pretty sure with Renegade we're gonna end up getting into a fight with her. So that should be fun. Maybe after Helena's mission we'll go ahead and roll again. We'll roll a chaos roll. As well as the morality. After we get her. So the Horsehead Nebula. Maybe. Oh, by Novaria? Okay, let's do it. I'm de-stressing watching your streams after a busy day. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that it helps you de-stress. That's the type of environment I strive for. It's just for chill, relax, have some fun, make some lewd jokes. I'm glad that it's helping. I mean, plus, how can you not de-stress from all of the Mass Effect music and chaos? I appreciate that, Indy. For sure. Alright, last mission with these guys, and then we'll roll or spin. Wee. Right off the bat, a mineral. We love a good mineral run. Maybe I'll look at the... We'll probably explore the Horsehead Nebula system, and then what I'll do is that I'll go through the side missions. We might be able to go to the Citadel and finish some things there. Iridium. So here we are. Should we go over here? Really want to. Engineering outpost. Let's go this way. Honestly, I think that it's a bit of an RNG thing. Collecting all these minerals and these insignias. At least I hope so. That was cool. Every time I activate the boosters, it sounds like a dinosaur. At least that's what it makes me think of. The sound. Give me something good. Help me finish these assignments. Oh, oh, jeez. There we go. Yeah. What else do we have? I think after we explore this system, we'll go ahead and go back to the Citadel. I think we have a few missions, like Nisana, I think her name is. She's up in the Presidium's... Is it like the embassy area? Ooh. That looks freaking dope. That almost looks like the Turian home planet. It's giving me that vibe. Yeah, Nisana has a mission. I think Kohaku, I could tell him about his crew that I found dead. My goodness gracious. That wall over there. anything to explore here? What is it? Anomaly? Almost didn't get out. Turian insignia. Nice. So just one more. We're getting so close to finishing so many of these. Great Ms. Blake. I guess there was only two other leaders, or two leaders and then Helena. I thought there was three and then Helena. Pretty cool outpost, though, to admit. And this could go really well or not so well. Especially since I think this whole confrontation takes place in this doorway, so this isn't gonna be fun. No. Not when you've got unleveled Liara with you.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far
Think we
a
can
lesser
kiss her.
evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
Oh, so I basically just threaten her. Too bad I don't have Renegade and Paragon options.
In that case, you're free to go. But if I find you in any slavery operations, I will not hesitate to cut you out.
You won't. This organization can be quite profitable without trafficking in slaves or drugs. Here's your payment. I'm certain that you'll find it more than adequate.
Nice, we've got credits.
Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, a soft tone sounds from your hard suit's computer as Helena's deposit enters your accounts, bows graciously and withdraws as her men escort you out. It's doubtful you'll see her again. Alright, well, that is what it is. She said, get the heck out of here. Right, say less. I think I'm going to... I don't want to explore this. I kind of want to... I think I have to go... I can go through this mountain range, but maybe I can. Maybe I can wing it. Oh. Also, welcome back, Jiraiya. Ms. Blake has been taken care of, even if I let her continue being an arms dealer and a pirate or crime lord. Oh, you haven't left yet? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, don't. Your welcome back is rescinded. I rescind that welcome back. Big old giant poop right here. Orion. Honestly, I think that there's not going to be much more to explore on this map. There's no way. We've actually gotten quite a bit. You've had worse things Reboked. You're like, a welcome back is fine, I can handle it. How far up did we? If there's nothing around this area, I'm just gonna go ahead and peace out. I feel like there can't be much. There shouldn't be anything left on this planet. Yeah. Well, we're one step closer to finishing everything, so that's good. I think I'm going to explore the rest of this area, except for Novaria. Let's see. We want to stay as far away from Novaria for right now. Oh! There's the horse head. Strenuous system. I'm surprised that I haven't heard from Hackett in a while. The medallion. Hackett's like, yeah, Shepard told me to kick rocks. I'm scared of her now. Ooh. That must be Majesty. Faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sub-light nuclear engine drive leads towards the nearby planet of Zawin. Captain Willem. Ship is derelict. Okay. Oh, because you can land here. Okay. Interesting. I don't recall this mission. But I did say that we're gonna re-roll stuff, so a respin. So let's do some re-spinning over here. We're going to do the chaos spin. What we get here? No leveling. Again? I'm gonna spin one more time. I feel like no leveling. I'm already doing it. Cold shoulder. Great. So that means that we can't talk to anybody for a while. So Shepard's gonna be quiet for a little while, and then what else do I want to do? Do I want to do the morality spin? It's gonna be Paragade or Renegade. Cool beans. Okay, what about a combat spin? Okay, so sidearm would be using only pistols for Shepard. We have pistol only and no talking outside of important dialogues. Okie dokie. Oh, I should spin one more time to change my companions here. So, squad selection. Oh, now I can actually level everyone, so that's good. Ashley, it would be great if we got Liara so I could finally level her up right now, but I guess we could still do it. So, Ashley and Oy vey, Ashley and Caden. Here we go. Oh boy. Ashley and Caden. Okay. It's all good in the hood. At least we can level up now. Honestly, don't remember this mission. Oh, what's going on here? The wind is very loud. Let's take a quick look at these armors. She already, there's heavy armor, so that's good. And then we just literally had Caden. So Ashley, we've been using Ashley quite a bit lately, so that's good. 18 points, 14 points, and 18. So let me go through this real quick. Figure out what I want to do. Could get more points into this. It opens more dialogue. And we get extra credit when selling things. That's great. And purchasing. Unlock lift. We have lift. 5% discount. We haven't really purchased anything. Bro. Master Carnage, even though I'm not going to be using my shotgun for a little bit, but that's okay. Resets the cooldown times. Recharge time is 90 seconds, whereas right now it is 120. So we'll go with advanced adrenaline burst. Caden. Do neural shock. First aid. Maybe. At 4, 9. We could do master lift and master throw and then work our way for master barrier or master sabotage. Oh, master overload. Sabotage. And throw. There we go. Beautiful. And then Ashley. So pistols and assault rifles. First aid. I feel like assault training and fitness I want to go for, and then maybe start on sniper rifles. Ooh, I could literally max these two out right here. I like this. Resets our talents, or a cooldown is 45 seconds now. Reduce health damage by 90%. Does not reduce damage to shield. Okay. There's more health now. So less of a chance of going down. I will take it. Okay, what is on this planet? There's a lot going on. We have an anomaly, mercenaries, abandoned camps, so multiple anomalies. A couple camps to go to. And some debris to check out. Let's go there first. I do have that anomaly really close by. We'll head there first. After we finish with this planet, I'm gonna take a quick break so I can get up and move my legs. Hello. Oh, you know, we might actually finish some of our other assignments here. Their insignia. Actually might have been it. Nope. Oh. Wait a minute. The privateers. You've discovered the remains of a ship called the Majesty. It looks like it was attacked by privateers. Info from the ship's flight log indicates the privateer base is close by. Okay. So that's actually what we're working on. Did we finish? I feel like we just finished one of these. Where's the Turian one? The Turian one's gone. Nice. I think I just got the Turian one finished. Okay, there's a couple things over here. There's a debris and potentially an anomaly. I think of... Oh, jeez. I was gonna say, I don't think a Thresher Maw is gonna be right here. Yeah, here he is. Help me make sense of that. All right. That was crazy. I almost did. I could see him coming towards me. That Thresher Maw just wanted more action, yo. I think I also need some more Omni Gel. What do we have? Gotta convert some things. Maybe some upgrades. Or this. Yes. Oh, 4. Light. Do light human armor. I feel like we just don't actually get anything for it. And then we'll check out all these other things a little bit. Wait for my countdown to go. Man, that was awful. Was not expecting that. Wait for the cooldown and then we'll go get this Thresher Maw. Save. And Thresher Maw. That's why there was an anomaly and debris. Bastard. Yeah, SOB. Although I did get it pretty good in the face with my cannon. I don't like the terrain that it's on. This is awful. Ew. This is like an awful arena to be attacked in. Get your ooey goo away from me. I might be okay right here. For a little bit. Oh, come on, please let me kill it right now. It's so fast. At least it doesn't have those little feelers out. Bastard. Oh my gosh. 49,000 credits? Beautiful. I'll take it. Crash probe. What do we have? What's going on here? Lots of crapola. Armor and ammo upgrades. Well, go to this anomaly. You can't have two Thresher Maws on one planet. At least this planet is a bit easier to traverse. Not so many lumps and bumps in the terrain. Thinking about playing Vampire Masquerade has made me excited. I'm really thinking about doing it. There's so many things that I want to play. This. Corpse. Here's this person was trying to mark a nearby mineral deposit when he died or was killed. Ooh, hopefully, we don't get murdered deathed. Iridium. Okay. Abandoned camp and... You could do it, Mako. Let's go. Privateers. The heck is that? I don't remember this mission. Base. What kind of jerk is out here? At the corners of the system. Well, actually, where's the nebula? Is that where we're still? It's not really in the corners of the system. Horsehead Nebula. Nothing. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to open the map again. Oh my. Oh, nice. At least it's like minerals that we need to pick up. Let's get to this anomaly. How many more? We have 5 more heavy metals. Or I'm sorry, 5 more materials to find. So that's good. There's 2 right there, so then we'll only have 3 left. Oh, jeez, that's crazy. The printer's like, I'm going to sleep, man. Don't be scared. Why am I so jumpy? I'm not even playing a horror game, and I act like I am. It's probably because the halibut, the Turian that just come out of nowhere with the freaking nuclear missile. That was a legit jump scare. That made me jump out of my skin. Whoops. Face first, right into the ground. Okay, what's this anomaly? This beacon was a Geth trap. Cool. Not a death trap, but a geth trap. Oh. Friggin' geth. Armature. They were not messing around. Literally. Oh, I was okay right there. Okay. Now they're like getting drop shipped, having 4 geth armatures just drop right on your face. I don't think I'm hitting that guy. Whoop, never mind, I am. Okay, anything else going here? This nothing of interest, just I'm starting to think that this mercenary camp is probably going to be overrun by husks. Just, I have a feeling, a sneaking suspicion. If there are geth on this planet, there's definitely husks. Oh joy. I guess it could be worse. Laddie. What would we get out of the back? Now what do we have? Nice. Only 4 rare earths. So that is something that we can get from just surveying and not actually landing on a planet. Thank goodness. I don't think I'm gonna have to... Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't think I have to search on planets anymore, but I do have a couple of Asari writings, a couple League medallions. Is this where we are? Yeah, this is us. This Citadel, you uncovered an Alliance patrol report. One of the patrols. We weren't in Argos Row before. I have a feeling that we've been to so many of these places. It's just... I have a feeling that we went there, but it's not marking it out. So apparently I didn't go there. Whoops. Oh, wow, wow. Oh no. That was a sniper. We'll lay a couple bombs. I like how I'm just shooting right through this hill. But they can't get me. Sweet baby Jesus. Where are you? There you go. Oh my gosh, he flew way over there. Alright, alright, alright. Just fire him up. I don't know what's going on here, but apparently they're pretty upset that I'm here. Also, I can only use a pistol. Don't need anything exploding in my face. What is that? Okay. It's okay. Pistols only. That's all. I can do some fun things with these guys. Whee! Overkill these bastards. Oh, hell no. I literally shot Kaden right in the face. Because I didn't want that Krogan to get close to me. What can I do there? Can I do lift? Throw? That's nothing. Hello? Take that. I don't like how my gun shoots, or I'm sorry, my pistol shoots so slowly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You must die.
Okay. Come out and get me then. Sniper. Mm-hmm. There's another sniper up there. Unless my team has already wiped them out. There it is. So let's sabotage. And what else are we gonna do? Lift them. Whee! I love the biotic powers. I love it.
On me.
Oh, there's another sniper. Where are you? Oh, that could actually be really bad. Take that. Right in the booty. Please.
Think we got him, Commander.
Thank you. Thank you, Ashley, for stating the obvious. That's great. Power junctions. I have a feeling like sometimes it makes sense to take these out. Maybe not. What is going on here? Workbench. You see an actual workbench until Mass Effect 3. Friggin' poop. Ah. Insufficient Omnigel. Yeah, we'll see about that. Let's just find this amp that everybody has. Turn it to Omnigel. And 15 should be good, right? No? Is it, what is it, 25? What else we got? I could go on constantly changing things to Omnigel. Like, don't even threaten me with a good time. Need armor. I believe I need 25. Get rid of this. There we go. Ta-da! And for probably things I don't even need anyway, but that's cool. Oh no! Captain Willem! Anomaly identified. You have discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Take that. Okay, and then talk to Gareth. Return to the Citadel Tower. Okay. Aw, poor Gareth. So we have this. We could finish. No, I can't because I have cold shoulder. Cannot finish that. because it's an optional dialogue. Right. Let's just search the rest of this base and then we can get off this planet. Then we'll take a break. Nice. All right, boys and girls, let's go. Lego. Those Krogans coming out to say hello to me. Like, no, bye-bye. You okay? Jeez. You okay, Mako? Crashed probe. Did that. I think we did everything. Oh my gosh, yes. Did we do that? Let's just go to that real quick. I think we already did it, but I've looked at so many of these planets. Also, you know what? I can't finish those other side quests because I have cold shoulder. Cold shoulder chaos wheel spin means that I can't do any optional dialogue, so I can't do any of that yet. Fan-friggin-tastic. Chaos wheel spin. Holding me back, yo. Holding me back from finishing my missions. Okay, I already did this. Okay, let's get off this planet. Check out Shepard's booty. Actually, let's go, yeah, we can't talk to anybody. No, what we can do is that we can go down there and sell some things, so... What we'll do... I think I'm just gonna outfit everybody. Yeah. Shepherds. Oh, never mind. Everyone's locker's downstairs. I think everyone else's locker is up here in the second one, potentially. I don't remember. I'm getting my Normandies mixed up. We gotta sell some stuff, though. I'll go check out Ashley's ass. Yeah, let's take a few minute break. Get up, stretch, get something to eat. Use the toilet. Do your thing. We'll be back in just a moment. See y'all in just a second. Alrighty. We are back. There's something up. Chat. In, on YouTube. Something real quick like. Hopefully that's okay to my computer. A little toasty in here too. Okay. Let me see what is going on. With this chat. Thank you, Indy. I just realized. Oh, I guess it's working. Okay. It seemed like my chat wasn't working on YouTube, and I just wanted to make sure that it was, so. Good. Very good. Here we go. I hope everyone had a good break. I got a little snack and some bubbly water. Okay, what do I want to do? Because I cannot not do anything, any type of dialogue that's not a main story mission. So I feel like, what am I gonna do? I mean, that's all fun and cool, but I think I'm going to re-roll this chaos because I really can't progress anywhere without doing something here. So let's see. Ooh, chat override. So, in chat, let me know if you would like it to be where we time out a squad member, which we've done before with Ashley. Cold shoulder, I'm not gonna say. Just squad timeout, no leveling, combat pacifist, or no upgrade. So what would you like? I want to skip cold shoulder. I need to get this out of here. I have to do a wheel spin potentially for, I think squad timeout would be a good one. Squad timeout. Who are we not going to be able to use right now? Tali. It's okay. Tali doesn't really care for us anyway. So we're going to do a squad timeout. And Tali's going to be timed out for a while. Cool beans. That's okay. That is absolutely fine. We'll continue on without Tali in the meantime. But at least that gives me the opportunity to go on to other quests. So let me see what everyone has going on here with their lockers. Yara, Tali. I know I'm not going to be able to use her right now, but I just want to make sure that she has the best Man, I really haven't come across any Quarian armor that's good. That's good. Pistol. Ooh. Brawler. A little less damage, but... You know, I'm just gonna keep it as what it is. We'll give her some... Nah, we're not gonna do a modification right now. I honestly don't recall if I have Rex using a assault rifle, but there you go. I definitely know he uses a shotgun. Okay. Avalanche 7 is a good one for him to use. He doesn't use sniper rifles. I don't have him spec'd to do that. Duration. Power bonus. He doesn't really use powers, right? Power bonus. We'll go with this. And maybe give him a better armor. I have not sold anything yet, so you're just in time to watch me sell a whole bunch of stuff. Because everything is just taking up way too much space. So I need to get rid of it. Definitely, like, all these armors, weapons. I've done that before a little while ago. But, nah, we're gonna have to do it again because we've run out of room for everything. And honestly, I think that's it. Let's see. Yo, bro.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what
Let
you
me
got.
sell
You bet.
some things. Also, oh, I can sell things at a better price, I think. So, sell. Oh man, I have so many good things to sell. I think I'm gonna sell all of my weapons and armor. So, sort by type. I sure hope I have every good thing equipped. I just have, literally it was like 100 or 273 items. And like your max is 300. Yeah, get rid of all this. Gosh. It's been so long since I've sold a whole bunch of stuff. Amps, armor. Literally every friggin' armor. You know, I was just thinking maybe I should have kept some... Ooh, N7 Quarian armor? And terrain... Wait a minute, I don't think I've ever noticed those. Armor upgrades we'll keep for now. Like the upgrade stuff I'm just gonna forget about. That's what I did last time. I was just like, man, forget about those. We'll end up using them at some point. Maybe I need to buy more licenses from the Citadel. What do we have? We have Renegade Morality. Do I want to talk to them?
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, Yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I don't remember if I've already done
remember
these.
The Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs.
Some freak.
So what was it?
Both, actually.
Like a cannibal.
It took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicles.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
I don't remember this story at all.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Bastard. Did you interview him?
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part.
Ah, what?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock.
Dr. Salion?
By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop it.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Yeah, I agree.
Casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him.
I wonder if I
got the
can
transponder
find
frequency
him
for his new
in
ship,
this
but I
game.
just can't get anyone to check it out.
Here we go. Nice.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Garrus. Of course.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
That's unprofessional. Oh, I love this.
I heard it. I don't need to tell you it's inappropriate to gossip about how cute your superior officers are.
It won't happen again. And, I have no interest in the lieutenant.
Sure.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Well, you know, technically it was her sisters talking about Caden, so it wasn't Ashley, but any chance to be mean to her.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But
I just wanted him to shut up.
How much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are
Jared
some
was his
laws
father.
that we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Yeah, I don't blame him. The hell with you. Huh.
So long, Rex.
I'm just like, oh, so long, whatever. Thanks for the story, man. Let's see if I can get Tali any more upset with me. I've never had that I've never seen that journal entry where it says, you know, since I didn't give her the information on the Geth, that she was just gonna leave.
Checking up on me, Shepard? Don't worry, I'm still here. But as soon as we stop Saren, I'm gone. My pilgrimage can't wait forever.
Oh, gosh. That hurts.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
That friggin' hurts.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Then have Tali not like me. What kind of monster am I? Let's go talk to Caden. So we can just distract ourselves from Tali hating us. I can't believe that. Yeah. Let me just, ooh, Liara. Ooh, do I want to talk to her? I'm gonna be mean. Apologies in advance, Liara.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Well, that's why I came into the room.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Ugh. Liara wants it. Hey Bueller, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome. Oh, now I get to be rude to Liara.
So you saw us as some kind of joke?
As I said, I was ignorant about your species, but I have been watching you and your crew. I feel as if I have learned a great deal. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're basically saying we bully other people to get our way.
Unfortunately, that is how most of the galaxy sees you. I understand why they think that way, though I don't necessarily agree with them. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I don't care what the rest of the galaxy thinks about us.
But you should. The Council made you a Spectre because of what they saw in you. You are special, Commander. You represent the best of what humanity can offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Now you're digging into my past, invading my privacy.
Oh man, I just keep being
I am sorry.
more mean.
I know it was wrong, but after our last conversation, I was too embarrassed to approach you directly. I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Dang it, like I hate being mean to her, and I feel like this is gonna ruin our chances if Kaden dies. Hey Rex, I like how Liara always stays nice while you're giving her a harsh dialogue. It's awful. I hate this. Look at me. Unacceptable. Being a douchebag over here.
Don't try to justify this. You're obsessed.
Obsessed? All I did was look up some information from the extranet. I would hardly call that an obsession. I apologize if I offended you.
Ooh, she did get upset.
But you had better get used to this kind of attention. You are the first human Spectre, the most visible representative of your species. The eyes of the entire galaxy are watching you.
You know, I'm just gonna say okay. I know that Renegade is what I have to choose. I can't keep being mean to her.
I see your point.
I draw the line.
We're not completely wrong, Commander. I did feel some attraction.
I've been mostly mean to her. I just need like one tiny
to
little.
let it grow into something more. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
Ugh. What is wrong with me? Why did I come over here and talk to her? Can I just stand here forever and not answer this? I don't like it. Ugh.
My relationships are none of your business.
I apologize, Commander. I did not mean to pry. I thought there was a mutual attraction between us. Obviously, I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
Oh, what am I gonna do? Do I just say, like, nah, I'm not interested in you? This is so bad. Like, I feel like I have to follow the wheel. Why is this dialogue coming up right now? I mean, technically this is like inquisitive, right? Is Kaden gonna be mad? Forget it. Ugh, I'm just gonna say this.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and
Get
I
me
knew
out
you
of this
felt it too.
conversation.
But
I'm
does
done.
this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
We have one thing in common. We're both women. Liara is an overly attached girlfriend. The overly attached girlfriend meme. Exactly, because I was literally just being so mean to her and she says, I just have this attraction to you. I don't know what it is. And now she's coming at me when I'm supposed to be choosing renegade dialogue, but I also don't want to lose my chance of romancing her if Kaden doesn't survive Vermeer.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
I wasn't the one who brought this up.
I know. I'm sorry. But I did not think it would get so... Please, let's just talk about
Let's just
something
not
else.
talk at all.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Goodbye, Liara. Oh, that was not cool, Morgan.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No.
I should go.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hi, Chakwas. Bye, Chakwas. Ooh. Get me out of there. Okay. So, I know I was a little, like, less renegade than I should have been. But Kaden does not get renegade dialogue because he's our potential suitor.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
Oh my gosh, I almost said spit it out. Could you imagine if he was like, I heard you and Liara. I was listening through the vents.
He seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
Sorry, not sure where I stand. You seem a bit, distracted by someone.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni.
Didn't he already bring her up the last time we spoke?
There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. To my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Why can't we just have an open relationship and not be serious?
Look, there's nothing between Liara and me. What's the real issue here, Kaden?
No issue, Shepard. At least, not when you're around. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand.
26 years since the first
Made me
contact.
see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
Thanks.
Tapping that deep must have shocked the hell out of you.
Not as much as it shocked Vernus. It killed him. Snapped his neck.
What?
They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they...
Dang, I don't remember that at all.
Kinetics folded a couple of years later. It's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
He's probably got something over you in the regrets department.
I'm not upset he's dead. Just sorry I killed him. I wasn't prepared for that. I dropped
You
out
say he
sight.
was 17?
They let me go.
Kick some guy in the
Guess they wanted
face?
to blow over as much as I did. I came back on my terms because I wanted to serve. So, yeah. I hated that Turian, but he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
And here I was concerned you were damaged goods.
I've got a few scratches and dents. I hope they just give me character. I don't think we'll be operating without support for much longer. Pretty soon, not even the council will be able to ignore what's going on. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
Man.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
None, Commander. I prefer adventurous women.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Man, okay.
We'll talk later, Kate.
Well, I wasn't expecting this whole romance, love triangle to happen, but it has begun. And also, I didn't realize that Caden kicked his instructor's face so hard that it blew his teeth out and killed him. So, we learn something new every day. Let's go see if Joker has anything to say about that. That was a bit intense. Were you listening to that? Jeff?
Commander, something you need?
No, I guess not.
I'd like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you this.
Yeah,
you
nah.
want me. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my
It's
file.
literally everything that I've
Okay,
already talked to him
you can
about, so
put
let me
the
just go
Normandy
through
in
real
my hands
quick.
and I'll make her dance for you.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Alright, see ya. Okay, well. Wow. I think I might... Ooh. Find Dr. Salion in the Herschel system of the Kepler Verge. Well, we could do that. I wonder if he's on a ship. Let's do that. Kepler Verge. And we're gonna take Garrus, and then we'll do a spin for who else comes with us. Also, Hackett hasn't spoken to us since the beginning of the stream, and I feel very bad about that. So very, you know what? I'm gonna go here, but I'm not gonna land. I just want to see if there's any surveying. Mm-hmm. We'll go to Novaria soon. Matriarch. We're about finished with that. Okay, Kepler Verge. Dating. Oh. This is pretty. Oh, that's the system we want to go to, so let's go to this one real quick. Oh, I'm so bad about this, getting sidetracked. I like
Message
it.
coming in. Patching it through.
Hackett?
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws.
Oh, great.
It was classified
Including
as
me.
a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Okay. So obviously we have to land on another planet. Let's do that before we do Garrus's mission. Those matriarch writings, they have to be finished soon. There's no way there's many more. Yes. Okay. So on Taram. We'll find these scientists. Also, let's spin the wheel to see who goes with us. The only one that can't go is going to be Tali. So, let me just real quick take Tali out of the lineup here. Go to the wheel. Wheel keeps on spinning. Who is coming with us to find, actually, to I guess fight Thresher Maw? Aiden, okay. He seems to come with us quite often. We haven't had Rex in a while. We just had Ashley and Caden. Dang it! Oh well, that's what the wheel wants. The friggin' wheel. Honestly, the wheel is just like irritating me. It doesn't choose a lot of random things. It usually spins the same things. The Thresher Maw, right? I believe. Normally, underground facility. You know what I do? I'm gonna go up here. Also take a look at our journal real quick. Oh. Two more medallions, 4 rare earths, 1 Prothean artifact. And then we finished the... There's something we finished. I wish it would mark it. The medallions. I think I found all the medallions, so. Cool beans. Oof. You know what? Heck with this. I'm gonna go to this anomaly. I'm not about to jump around this planet. There's been enough jumping around planets this stream and like the past 3 streams. So we're just gonna make our way to the things that have already been marked on our map. Come on. I just don't want to fight a thresher maw. Bugs. Ooey gooeys. And little ooey gooeys. Huh. Grand insignia. Okay. Debris. How many more insignias? Is that it? That might be it. I feel like I'm closing out quite a few. Don't go over. Don't come here. I'll squish you. We're closing out a lot of the assignments, I think. I believe. Which is good. That's exactly what I want to do. I want to finish off, like, every single one of them. That was also badass. Look at that. Lightning storms. And a planet. Nice. Mm-hmm. Hopefully once I go down, I don't need to come back up. Because I feel like it's gonna be an impossible journey back up one of these mountains. Oh no. Oh dear. Nice. Okay. I thought that was going to be a little bit more difficult than it actually was. I had a feeling something was going to happen. Huh. Okay, so we have underground facility and a few baddies. What up, biatches? Oh shit. Not cool. Oh. There's a lot of people dying. No. Look at— oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're flying everywhere. It's raining something. Look at them just blowing up everywhere. Hmm. Well, that's what you get. You bastards. What is it? I mean... was that just a box that blew up? So there was definitely snipers, but I don't know what else was there. Let's get this mineral real quick. Palladium. I miss the surveying systems. Shepard has a wicked tan right now. I miss the surveying of systems in the second or third game, where it gives you a percentage of the system that you've gone to, like the completion. Or when you probe things. That's Mass Effect 2, right? When you finally start to probe things. I can't wait for that. Alright. Ooh. It's like... These just people with masks on, or are they like Batarian? Are the Batarians? Wait, are the Batarians in this one? I don't recall. Oh. Let me read this real quick. Someone has been killing every Alliance scientist who's involved in a secret project years ago. The only project member still alive is located in the Newton system. Okay. Someone's playing Naughty Naughty. Naughty Naughty. Bruh. Grenade. Ah. Grenade. Did it even hit him? I don't think that hit him. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh, there's a shotgun somewhere. Alright, time to use my powers. See anybody else? Oh, that. Oh. The sniper? Sniper. Sniper be sniping? Oh, you kidding me? Oh, I should have gone out of the way and stayed out of the way. That was hilarious. I thought I was safe because I sabotaged their weapon. That's okay. I'll just go back in. Yeah, SOB. Alright. Make our way back. Oh man. Wish the save was closer than this. Let's squish some bugs this time. Let's turn insignia down here. I need some joy in life. Oh. You know what? If you got away, that's fine. We'll just leave it at that. That'd be hilarious if they swarm me. Now that would be funny. Shoot. Eee. I literally threw a Mako on the, a grenade on the tire. Imagine being in the Mako, everyone on board would be covered in puke from all the rocking. Oh, completely. Completely covered. And, you know, once you've traversed one place, Shepard ends up killing all of you, and then you have to go back into the Mako to make your way through all of the hills and crap. Because she can't just sit behind, whoop. She just can't sit behind cover, and she gets sniped in the face. I love that the sniper shots are literally just going through everything on my armor. So I have, like, no shields. I mean, I have, heavy armor, so why is it just going through everything? Take a look at that. Let me look at that right now. If I have shields, it's just protection. Let's go with damage protection. I did get hit with that shotgun a couple times by the Krogan, but it seemed to be okay. Alright, let's blasty blast our way back through here. Through these snipers that I fling all over the place. Oh, another level up. I forgot about that. Somebody else down there. Where are you at, bro? There we go. You think everyone gets out looking all hot and ready for action? Nope. They all stink. They're disgusted, pissed off, throwing accusations at each other. Damn it, Shepard, I told you not to eat egg salad sandwiches before we head out anymore. Ah, egg puke. Oh, God. I wouldn't even ask Garrus to bring the Mako back into the Normandy. I would just say abandon. Abandon the Mako. We will not be doing anything else. Egg vomit. Ugh. Disgusting. You just had to go there, Brock. Leave that ship wherever it was last driven. Exactly. It's lost now. I mean, whoever picks it up, go ahead. Or we could just, you know, throw a grenade in it and call it a day. It would be interesting to get an internal POV of what riding in the Mako actually looks like. Ooh, before we go in here, since I leveled up, I am to apply these couple points somewhere before I end up forgetting. What's this? Let's go with tactical armor. And Ashley... I think I said I was gonna go with sniper rifles. You had to be in and out today. What What big decisions did we face? Not really any yet. I mean, other than trying not to be really mean to Liara. So it's kind of left her relationship with us open, just in case he doesn't survive for Meyer. But yeah, no major decisions. And you're not going to be happy to hear, but apparently I was such a jerk to Tali in one of the last streams because, of course, I'm playing Renegade right now, and it has been for a while. But Tali doesn't want anything to do with us. She's like, I'm going to leave once Saren is taken care of. To be clear, I've been lurking the whole time, just not always able to actively watch. Oh, no worries, Brock. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Shepard will be freaking doing it to him soon. Somebody. Anybody. I know, I'm sorry. I feel bad for Ashley, or I'm sorry, I feel bad for Tolly. She also lost the Chaos Wheel Spin. She's a timed out member of the squad for now. Like, I've never seen that dialogue before. Shepard risen up the whole darn ship. Literally, I've been mean to Liara and she keeps saying, "You wanna bang?" I'm like, yo. Yo, lady, I don't get it. But it is what it is. No refunds. I didn't mean to. I feel bad. It was not nice of me. It was not nice of Shepard. It was unintentional, though. I am channeling Dan. No refunds. I have to channel Dan while he's on his break. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Activate. Activate everyone that wants to destroy me. Let's just throw people around. I feel like this is the answer to everything. Just continually throw people around. Abandoned. Oh. Caden, that's a wall. Keep telling myself that Dan finally went on a metaphysical and spiritual awakening journey to Stonehenge. Oh my gosh. I had so many dreams last night, and one of my dreams was that I went back to visit Dan and I visited Stonehenge before we went to see him because he like refuses to visit Stonehenge. How could you be so close to Stonehenge and just not want anything to do with it? Beyond me. Beyond words. He is really insane. If I went to visit him again, I would definitely be all over Stonehenge. Get out of here, people. Like, chill out. What's my... Just pistol only. Okay. There's a sniper over there. This guy. I told him one of these days I'm just gonna show up knocking on his door, and he answers, I'll say, ready to go, right? Now you have no choice. You're coming with. This can be a little stressful sometimes. Especially when my gun doesn't want to shoot fast anymore. Hello? Okay, sniper. He processes document for a member with the last name Lawson. Nice. That ass Lawson. How many times can I miss that? Honestly. Miranda. What happened last time? Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. I love seeing them fly all over the place. Miranda Lawson. We'll be seeing that ass soon. Now I don't have to shoot all of these canisters. It's just a lot of fun to do it. There's so many of these missions that I just don't recall at all. I love it. It feels like I'm replaying Mass Effect for the first time. There's so many things. Like, I mean, I know that I know the entire... Ooh, Gladiator. I know the entire story, but all these tiny little missions? Let's take a look at that. What was that? Whole bunch of more crap that I picked up. Oh, I don't use assault rifles. Heavy human armor. Have I still... Wait a minute. Have I still not leveled up heavy... Oh, never mind. I can only do medium. I think Ashley is the only one that can do heavy armor. Mm-hmm. Nice. Chef's kiss. I'm saving. I forgot to save a moment ago. All these poor dead scientists. Okay. Mission goes that way, so let's see if we can... Nope, can't. What fun things are we going to experience here? We have only Renegade to choose, so... Felt the same way when I played Mass Effect 1 in the Legendary Edition. I had a really hard time going back to ME1 prior to the remaster. It's a great game, but it looked like mud and I hated the controls. Yeah, the controls were a bit off. And when I got to play around... when I got to play it all up in the up... Oh my gosh. When I got to play it all updated, it felt like a new game. So they did have a mod for the graphics that looked pretty good. But nah, this is a lot better, especially the controls. So I can see that.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
Aw, crap. Not a big mod guy. I find it annoying that so many mods can break so easily. Honestly. I had a lot of mods on Fallout 4, and it could just become too much.
Lower your weapon and step away from the doctor slowly, or I will fire.
You fire, and there's a good chance my gun goes off. You'll be wiping your scientist friend off the walls.
Toombs is clearly crazy! Please, officer, help me!
You think I'm afraid to die? All that matters to me is killing the man who ruined my life!
We don't always get what we want, Toombs.
I
thought I was dead. Thank you. Here, for your trouble. I don't think I'll ever forget that madman's face.
I don't know what you did to him, but I don't think he chose you by accident.
He'd killed my colleagues. We worked on Aku's, studying thresher moths to detect them earlier. He must have lost friends to an attack, then heard about our research and blamed us for failing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I can't stand to be in here another moment.
Me either. Oh no. I wonder if I did the right thing there. Oh shit. Toombs' dead eyes are still pinched with frustration and rage. The scientist, eyeing the corpse with distaste, dabs his face with the cloth. For better or worse, the situation is resolved. I feel like maybe the scientist should have taken the thermal clip to the face. Or the laser to the... between the eyes. You good? Alright, well. It is what it is. I don't know if Hackett's gonna be happy with how everything turned out, but... my work here is done. Shepard out. Like how I didn't even give a chance to like figure out what was going on. It was just like, sorry, Toombs. You're dead now. Okay. So, I do want to report to Admiral Hackett. Like, do I just open the map? This is what I'm actually going after, is Garrus.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. You did well to save the doctor. I suppose we'll never know what set Toombs off. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Oh my gosh. Hackett sounds so disturbed with me. Alright, thank you, Indy, for stopping by. One more day to the weekend. Thank you very much for hanging out and enjoy the rest of your night. We'll see you soon. I cannot believe how fast the last week and a half to 2 weeks has gone by. Honestly. It is flying by for me. It feels like 3 weeks ago I went to Busch Gardens for the spooky stuff, and it was literally just Sunday night. I'm still trying to catch up from that, I think. Oh, it was great. We went to, I think Jugs and I went to 5 haunted houses because we had to wait for my friends to get there. But yeah, it was pretty fun. It was nice seeing them. We were out, I think we didn't even go to bed until after 2 in the morning, Monday morning. So, trying to like catch up on that. Sleep and... it's just been a weird week. We haven't seen 2 a.m. in a long time. I'm an old lady. Man, I saw it and I regretted seeing it. I mean, we did when we left, it was past midnight, and then we got Taco Bell, and I had Taco Bell for the first time in like almost a year and a half, and it absolutely destroyed me a few hours later. So apparently I'm not built the way I was. I feel like that's what's happening with age. Everything, like your stomach just doesn't agree with anything. All right, Dr. Hart. We're bringing Garrus, and we're bringing somebody else. So Garrus, I'm making that decision. Let's do the spin for who else we're taking. Let me get Garrus out of here. Ugh, we haven't had Rex forever. So, Garrus and Liara. Liara's probably not gonna like what I have to say about what goes on here because she's so good. You haven't had Taco Bell forever either, but I'm sure it would destroy me too. It was not fun. I was like, I'm not having a good time. Yeah, Blue Space Babe is back. Look at this. This is quite the trio here. What do you think, Garrus? He doesn't think anything. He's not answering me, so. I feel bad for Rex. Rex just never gets invited to anything. One of these days I just may take it into my hands, my own hands, and make him come. They don't share in the commercials that after you eat it, you won't have a good time. They don't. It's freaking rude, to be honest. Oh, great. Test subjects.
Looks like Salion's doing more than cloning organs.
Which makes it look like husks. Whoa. Gross. I do like to see them lift up, though. It's like a pirouette in space. Eee. Chill out, Garrus. A friend of mine who is 5 years younger than me eats Taco Bell like 4 times a week. So I kind of did that. Like, Taco Bell's cheap. Oh, how did that guy get up there? I mean, I didn't eat it that much, but yeah, it is pretty cheap. You could literally get a burrito for like $1 and change. So it's like, don't order like the menu item or the meal items. You have to go off just ordering like a burrito or a taco. I don't know, I found it pretty cheap. It was like, I don't know, $5 for like 2 burritos and a taco. Not bad. Is the burrito just a shell with beans? Basically. I mean, remember, no, like, I think that some of the, like, the other ones, maybe with cheese and sour cream, maybe tomatoes. That's a good question, Brock, because I really haven't been to a Taco Bell in over a year, but what'd I pay? I got something that I didn't usually care for was the Crunchwrap with like the bean Crunchwrap. It's the vegetarian option. Usually.
Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Salion.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please get me out of here.
He's gonna wish that he hadn't have been saved by us. But anywho, the Crunchwrap, it was okay. There wasn't a lot there, and it was also $6.66. So maybe that's also why it was cursed. I always use the app because of free stuff. I should have, and maybe in the future I will. I have noticed that when you go to like fast food places, which we don't go to very often, is they'll ask you if you have the app. Yeah, it was almost $7 for a Crunchwrap. But they also didn't have what I wanted, so that was annoying.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
Where'd he go? Shoot him, Garrus. Shoot him! Oh, well, I was gonna let him, like, literally kill him, but... Garrus, get to harvesting those organs. You could eat him.
That was satisfying.
Nice.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Salien's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work here has ended. Time to head back to the Normandy. Nice. I love doing stuff for Garrus because Garrus is such a bro. Wait, how did Dr. Salien die over here? Who knows? Orion and human. I don't recall if you have a loyalty mission for everybody in Mass Effect 1. I don't think there is. It's a little... I'm a little unsatisfied giving Garrus all this time to shoot Dr. Salien himself, and Dr. Salien goes and hides away and Garrus doesn't kill him, so... What did I use? Sabotage? And it blew him up? Let's get off this ship. Maybe in a way, Fist's mission for Rex was his mission. And then maybe like Liara and her mom, maybe? Looking through Hydra system, Argus Row cluster. Let's go there. Okay. Argus. Liara and her mom, eh? Go to this one first. Oh man. And a sorry three-way. And Benezia is like 1,000 years old. I love it. Maybe you could like mix, you know, we gotta get rid of Benezia, she's bad. But Samara. Oh, I think that finishes that. Samara and Liara. It's too bad you can't have them in the same game together. Tuntao. We'll go there in a second. There's nothing in these belts. I'm getting so close to finishing these assignments. And then we'll return to the Citadel and turn some in. Let's keep Garrus and Liara for now. Yeah, that's good for now. Mind meld me, baby. Hey, as long as it's not Morinth. Just stay completely away from Morinth. Alright. Anomaly. Hidden structure. Go up here first. No. Could you imagine? You friggin' kidding me? Let's go over here. And then we'll go around. Morinth would just kill you. She'd just be like, yeah, dead. You can do that too. You can mind meld or sleep with her when you're doing Samara's loyalty mission. And she just totally wrecks you. This whole planet is sus. You know what? This planet kind of reminds me a little bit of the planet on... What's that Matthew McConaughey movie? Can't think of the name. Yeah, Interstellar. Doesn't it kind of get those vibes? That one planet where they kind of walk in the water? Yeah. What a trippy movie. I need to rewatch that again. I haven't seen it since it came out. Anytime I see it on streaming, I'll be like, oh, I should watch that. But you also kind of have to be in the mood for it because it's a little cerebral. And most of the time, I'm just looking to not have to think about anything. So, Jugs and I like to go to this, the movie theater. They have like a flashback, throwback movies. And they had Inception, which is one of my favorite movies. Are you kidding me? Inception, anyway. And he'd never seen it before, and in the very beginning of the movie, before it started, I don't think it was Christopher Nolan. I think it was someone from, like, the theater, maybe. They did some type of, you know, if this movie doesn't make sense while you're watching it, don't worry, it'll all come together. It was like a whole, you know, maybe 10-minute video about just give it some time, you know, it'll all come together in the end. And he said that was a good thing that they did that because it was very confusing, but I knew it was going to be because the dude was like, it's gonna be confusing. I had $1 for every time I've said, oh, I need to watch that, and then never have. I'd be so rich. Oh, I need to watch that, or oh, I should play that. Yeah. Same. When I used to do my bullet journaling, I'd have a section in my bullet journal that was, you know, games that I want to play and movies or TV shows that I want to watch. And literally just the list kept getting longer and longer, and I never...
Just lead the way.
I would never catch up on all the lists that I was making. I like movies and documentaries that make you think about it afterwards. Yeah, like, come on, Garrus. Quit fooling around. Like Inception. Like Interstellar. We had watched a movie. What movie did we watch? We watched something the other day. Oh, we watched The Long Walk. Goes back to whatever he already has 500 hours in. Exactly. I should play another game. Plays the Mass Effect trilogy again. But we watched The Long Walk, and the way that it ended, we were sitting in the theater just as the credits rolled, just completely silent. I was just processing it. Yeah, The Long Walk. It's the new Stephen King movie. And It's about like the kids that are walking and like some of them start to get picked off when they slow down. It's based on Stephen King's first novel, I believe. But yeah, you need to watch that. We watched it and it was kind of like one of those where I was thinking afterwards and I was like, what is going on? Like, am I looking too deep into what I think might be going on? It was kind of like one of those. Yeah, I think Stephen King's pretty cool. He's definitely an interesting dude. So one of the past streams we talked about Stephen King and some like interesting things about him. So we Jugs and I went to, since his family lives in Bangor, Maine, where Stephen King is from, you can go to his house and visit it, and I don't think he lives there anymore. I think it's, I don't know what it's used for. I don't think he lives there, but he still lives in the Bangor area, and his parents will go to like movies like that are going to be coming out, Stephen King movies. He'll go to the early premieres for him. Like Nathan's parents have been at a movie watching it, and it's just Stephen King and his wife are behind them watching whatever they're watching. I'm excited to check out the new show coming to HBO called Welcome to Derry. Yeah, that looks cool. I do really like it. Stephen King's It. I haven't watched the originals, just clips of them, but man, Chapter 1, the remake with Bill Skarsgård as Pennywise, is just amazing. I love it. Only Chapter 1? Yeah, isn't that funny? I didn't like when the kids got older. I just love the remake. I love those kids. They're such good little actors. Like the kid that plays Eddie, he's like a little Joe Pesci. He's so spicy. I love it. Chapter 2 was a little lame. The kids were great. Usually kids in like movies or shows aren't that good, but they just did an awesome job. Kid with a stutter. Him and the girl, they starred in a show together on Netflix. I don't really remember what it was called. No, maybe it was the other kid, Stanley, the Jewish kid. They starred in a show together. The kid with the mom who's a germaphobe. Yeah! Yeah, I think that's Eddie. When he breaks his arm. I love when he starts like cussing them all out. He just kind of goes all crazy. He's my favorite from that show. Love Eddie. Another interesting fact about, well, not Stephen King, but about his family. My mom, when I was younger, I grew up in New England, and she got to work with Stephen King's brother. She's like, yeah, he was weird. I'm pretty sure the whole family's weird, Mom. Whoa, I just blew those guys away in one hit. You like the chubby kid who likes New Kids on the Block? Yeah, I like him too. I made Nathan watch it the other day. It was the first time he'd ever seen it. What is going on this planet? Here I am, bouncing around. Oh, unusual readings. Is this it? I don't think this is it. Is this something else we ran into? Hello? Pirates? Oh, that just made me think. I have more skill points to assign. Yo ho. Gotch. I used to work with Stephen King's brother Larry. God, he was a pain in the ass. Yeah, she said he was just odd. On Actus. Who in the world are you? Huh. Let's make you float. You float down here. Man, my aim is awful. Take that, Dodge. Let someone run around. These enemies are a lot more powerful, to be honest. And I wasn't even looking at them while I was shooting. Man, can't hit the broadside of a building. I can't remember how much older I am than you, but I just bought the new shirt for a new shirt for Halloween. It's all black, but it has Goosebumps logo in green. You know, I was telling Nathan that I love the Goosebumps novels. So my niece's birthday is tomorrow, and she's gonna be 7. What was I interested in while I was 7? Well, I remember Goosebumps. Like the book, you know, like the book thing, Scholastic book, whatever it was, used to come in to the school. And I think they're just like beyond her reading level at this time. But yeah, the book fair. I didn't get her book, the Goosebumps books yet, but I love that you have a Goosebumps shirt. Let's get rid of these. I think you're only a couple years older than me. Am I 38? Like I'm 38. Isn't that sad? Oh shoot, have I still not... I haven't leveled up Liara. That's why it's taking so long to do anything with her. Dang. Let me assign points to her in just a moment. That guy's clipping. He's cheating. You found it on Etsy and I had to buy it. God, that site is dangerous. They have a lot of good stuff on Etsy. And it's cheap. Like, not all of it's cheaply made. I just mean, I guess, affordable. No, I know how it goes. I was talking about something once and I was like, I'm only 36, and my wife was like, you're 39. Yeah, so you're only a year older than me. Oh, you turned 40. You just turned 40 in September. You're so old you don't even remember how old you were when your birthday was. Okay, so you're like a year and a half older than me. Well, happy belated birthday, Brock. I'm sorry I missed your birthday. You almost missed it too, apparently. Oh, friggin' snipers. You're falling apart? Oh, you turn 40 and you just, everything goes downhill from there. Wow, that's not what I meant to do at all, but that's cool. 40? Don't age yourself, Jugs. Liara tried mind melding with me. Yeah, blame it on Liara. Mm-hmm. Sure. Frictionless materials. Hanging in the back of the safe is a suit of armor obviously made for a Krogan. It seems worthless, rusted and dented from 100 battles. The Turian must have secured it for some reason. There's nothing else of value. Ah, something for Rex? Space lingo for lube. It sure is. If I could make my eyebrows wiggle, I would. Just like the wetware kit. Mm-hmm. Look at all these amps. My biotics are absolutely gonna die over this. So I don't have access to it, which is fine. Accuracy, heat sink. Why is my pistol so friggin' slow? You're getting that. Can't make my eyebrows wiggle, but I can make one of my eyebrows go up. Arch my eyebrow. Friggin' dorks over here. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. I think I just gave Liara a better biotic amp than I have. Savant 8? Wait, biotic amp. Whatever, she could have it. Yeah. Jugs likes it when I raise my eyebrow at him. Stealing that. Liara, you can't have it. You can have that. Oh man. I have a friend that just, he keeps sending me stuff saying like, if your friend's about to turn 40, send this to them. And he's constantly sending me stuff like, you're close to 40, or Jugs is like, oh, you're gonna be 40 soon. I'm like, okay, cool, it's just a number to me. It's so odd to me that you can only move one. Moving both is the easy part. So, that's what she said. Also, I think when I was younger, I was able to do both, and...
Finally, some action!
The hell are you talking about, Garrus? Finally, some action. I think I used to be able to raise them before when I was younger, and then when I was like 12, I ran into a pole and I hit myself, and you could feel like a calcium deposit on my eyebrow bone. And I also have a scar here. So that was the time that I lost the ability to be able to move my eyebrows. He got excited about the space lube. He sure did. You know, as he should. As he should. Paris. Family armor. You found a Krogan armor belonging to Urdnot clan. Ooh. Erdnot clan. Let's go talk to Rex. Damn, is it Jared's? You have lingering issues from running headfirst into a pole. I sure do. But you know what? Here I am. I'm still alive. I might have some problems, but here I am. Oh, that was what? 20... Oh my gosh. No. Not 20-something years ago. I don't know. No, it was longer than that. Oh my gosh. My 20-year high school reunion this year. May not be able to move one eyebrow, but you should see what the pole looks like now. It had a nail in it, and I'm so lucky that I didn't hit the nail. I was just on the other side of the pole. That could have been bad.
Shepard,
I found this armor. Does it belong to you?
let me see. Damn. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap. But at least it's back where it belongs. Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
You getting soft on me, Rex?
That's it. I want you wearing a helmet anytime you're outside. I don't plan on running into a pole anytime soon, so I think we're safe. I'll tell Jugs. Jugs now knows that I have run into a pole. That's probably something that he hasn't known before. You never plan on running into a pole, but they're everywhere. That is true. There are things everywhere. And I'm such a klutz. Such a bad klutz. Certainly explains a lot. Get out of here. Banned. Ugh, my goodness. Well, you know, it's okay. I can take the shit. I can take the shit. Let's go to the Citadel. On that note, what time is it? It's almost time for me to hit the dusty old trail, potentially. Oh, so I scheduled a stream. I mean, I put my streaming schedule out really late this week because I couldn't catch up after. Oh, is this where we were going? Hydra? I couldn't catch up after Busch Gardens, but I'm gonna stream tomorrow, and I don't know if I'm gonna stream Saturday. I potentially might. My
Message coming in.
Goodness.
Patching it through.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos.
Aw, shit, son.
Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Well, y'all can wait just a minute, okay? Anywho, my niece's birthday is tomorrow, and I've pestered my sister about what's going on, and my sister's very not with it. So I don't know what's going on, if there's something going on Saturday, but if there isn't, I'm probably gonna stream. Because video games are life. Probably not be here tomorrow, you have to go in the office? Alright, no worries. Have you guys had a chance to look at any vehicles for your wife? I was gonna ask how everything was going. Once in a while, you guys will be sitting at home and Morgan just starts speaking fluent Polish out of nowhere. You don't like it, blame the pool. I mean, I might have ran into a pole when I was little, but I still remember some things. Let's get Garrison Liara again, and we're going to assign her points. I think I have like 60 points to assign to her, so these people can just wait a little bit until we assign points to Liara. That's why she could only use lift, I think. Oh, 63 points. Holy guacamole. Let's just do this real quick. Increase your size. Nice. Warp or singularity. Man. I can't believe I didn't do this earlier. Been working with the adjuster and decided the car is totaled, so she's been looking at cars online and is planning on test driving them on Saturday. Of course. Well, hopefully she finds something that she likes and it's safe. No. I think that when I need a new vehicle, I think I'm really gonna seriously look at Subarus. Jugs has a Subaru and I really like it. I don't know, my Kia Soul is starting to... It's almost at 200,000 miles, but I also haven't had a loan payment in like 6.5 years, so I don't want a loan. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I'm friggin' slacking over here. Look at these poor guys. Not getting any of their points assigned. Reload. What else? 1 point. Now I can equip medium armor. That's nice. I'm so glad that I got rid of... I'm so glad that I got rid of all of the Turian armor that I had. She's not excited about a car payment either, but she is excited about a new car. Yeah, it's like, you gotta... She needs a car, and I don't blame her about not wanting to have a car payment. Transponder, anomaly, Alamany. Oh, look at this friggin' beautiful planet I get to go around. Been driving a car with a turbo for 9 years now, and she can't live without it. Buick makes an SUV with turbo. I've heard good things about Buicks. That's what she wants? Well, I hope that the vehicle that she tests out, that she drives, I hope she falls in love with it. I mean, my grandparents have had Buicks. I mean, that doesn't surprise anybody that older people have Buicks, but they friggin' last forever. They've had, they've only ever had, like, Buicks, and then, I don't know, the one that they drive around now, I think they got in, like, 2003, maybe? 2002? And that thing just is beautiful. Chef's kiss. Just has a lot of power. It's very luxurious on the inside. I tell her that all the time. She loves her Buick Regal, and I call her grandma all the time. Hey, listen. Is your wife about my age? So she is an old lady. She's your old lady. Turian insignia. There, I think that was the last one. She's 42? She's robbing the cradle. Older than you. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Jugs is definitely robbing the cradle. Now I hear that, like, the older you get, the better life gets anyway. I guess that might be all relative to what's going on in your life, but I do like how I'm a lot smarter than I was when I was younger. Jugs is the best kind of older. Being retired. See, so I'm still like job searching, and it's so nice sometimes not to have a job. But I also need something to do, and I need to be able to make money and, you know, save up for retirement. But man, that is like one of my things right now. I've been so good about being frugal and not spending money that I feel like I could put a lot away towards retirement very quick, and that's a goal now. Retire ASAP. Not just this whole like part-time retirement. I want full-time retirement. Ooh, this is definitely the wrong way. Is Jugs looking to adopt a 40-year-old by any chance? I can cook. I don't know. He might be open to the idea. He might be open to it. Plus, you got the pupperdoos. You know, you're gonna have a new Buick. It's gonna be a luxurious ride. We'll have to like hype it up, you know. You know, you gotta have a good selling point. You know, I'm 40, I'm young, I'm attractive, I exercise, my wife has a Buick, I've got 2 pupperdoos. Oh boy. See, the pupperdoos sell it for me. Oh! How is your pupperdoo?
There is the wreckage. I do not see.
Did you hear back about the mass?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You're not driving the grocery getter. You have a 2020 Jeep Cherokee. How do you like it? I looked at Jeeps at one point. It was like, you know, it'd be kind of nice to get a Jeep. My parents had a Jeep Grand Cherokee a long time ago, and that was a good car. What are your little hidden Easter eggs in it? I know they all have something hidden, and...
It's a trap.
Ah, it's a friggin' trap. It's a frap! Aw, crap. Damn, Gina. Where you at? Oh, he fell over. I thought he died completely. Nah, he was just floating around. Oh, he's still alive. Hold on. Here we go. Dog is great. He gets his stitches removed tomorrow, and the mask came back benign. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. It's scary. Scary when you don't know what happened to your babies. I swear they forgot to add my Easter eggs in my Jeep. I've looked all over, I can't find anything. Maybe your Jeep was around before they had the Easter eggs. I try to show Jugs I'm like, there's Easter eggs on Jeeps, and it's very difficult to explain that sometimes. So sometimes when we go walk by a Jeep, I'll be like, look, like, let's go look for an Easter egg. But I think he's like, Like, it makes it look like we're gonna break into this vehicle. It's like, come on. I want to see if there's any Easter eggs. Yeah, so he makes it like, don't go look at this vehicle because it looks suspicious. And I'm gonna get arrested. I just want to know what everyone's Easter eggs are. That's all I want to know. Just living my life over here. Being sus. And every time I try to explain what it is, you know, like, oh, you could go over to where the windshield wipers are. The windshield wipers, you'll see, like, you know, a gecko or something. And I think he just thinks I'm crazy. I don't know how well. I just wanted to see the Easter eggs. It's not gonna hold up in court. It won't hold up at all. I just want to see the Easter eggs. I definitely wasn't looking into the windows. I was just looking at the windows. It'd be like, straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I'm gonna just keep these two for now. For now, we keep them.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
This is the first time we've been back to the Citadel since we left. Rear Admiral Mikhailovic? Who are you?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Oh man, I'm such a douchebag.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Damn, that's rude. Now I don't feel so bad about being mean. Oh, yes. Go hit the gym, do your workout. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, and I'll see you again soon. Have a good weekend, since I probably won't see you tomorrow. Lurk for sure? Alright, lurk away. Talk with you soon, Brock. Hey, you know what? At least you're doing it. Get it out of the way. I need to start doing it again. We got lazy. You got this.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
I don't like this guy. I don't remember this dude at all. You hate every second of it. I'm going to have a huge bowl of ice cream out of spite later. You do that. You do it. You did your workout. Cookies and cream, here we come. Enjoy your ice cream later. It sounds delicious. And you definitely deserve it. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. If I could, I would punch this guy in the face for you, Brock.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Oh my god, this guy. You like to put it in the microwave for 30 seconds? So you like it a little soft. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes softer ice cream, not ice cream, but warm cream. 30 seconds is quite a long time. You like soupy ice cream? I can kind of get a... I don't know. I can't get around that. I was gonna say I kind of can, but nah. Like, it's fine if it's like soft serve. It's not soup. So is it like where you can like... Okay, you get a pass. If it's a little soft, that's fine. Yeah, I like being able to draw in it. Okay. You get a pass. I was gonna say soup? Soup cream? No, pass. Well, you deserve a bowl of soft ice cream when you're done your workout. But you gotta go work out now. Or your wife's gonna get home and she's gonna be like, where the hell is Brock? Please do. Yes, please send a picture of your office as well. And if you finished your shelving unit, your bookcase, please, by all means, share that as well. I can't wait. I need some inspo. Why? Your wife hates it. It's your, it's like your man cave. Oh no. It says way too much shit in there. But you're not moving anywhere. Tell her she doesn't have to go in the room. Tell her she's not invited into the cool room anymore. She can just stay away. She doesn't, you know, she wouldn't know that there's too much shit in it if she don't go into that room. So, that it looks like a 12-year-old's room. Oh well. Tell her she's got too much makeup. too much makeup, too many creams. You have too many shoes, because usually that's what happens to women. She's lame and old. Well, she is. She's 42. Get out, Granny. Oh my gosh. I love that. Give her shit for it. Get out, Granny. Go drive your Buick. She's probably gonna get a red Buick too, isn't she? Or a tan one. Oh. Even worse. A tan Buick. See, I'm gonna tell this guy to get bent, just like you're like, yeah, wife, get out of my room. She's gonna get a white one? Oh boy. I don't know. It depends on the color white. Could definitely be wicked lame old lady driving a Buick. Or pretty dope.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now. So respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
I'll just have Hackett answer to you. Or you can answer to Hackett, bro. A white Buick.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni.
Look at the detail in that weapon. Oh, it's Al-Jalani. Well, that's disappointing.
Commander Shepard?
I'm so glad that I have the renegade morality right now.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jalani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save. Excuse me.
Nice.
Your choice, Shepard.
Nobody likes Al-Jalani. Get wrecked, biatch. Man, there's quite a few things going on here, isn't there? Let's go speak with Nisana. Ooh, wait. There's more people here at the Citadel. This is weird. Let's go see what he has to buy. I've actually got money now, sir.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Thanks, bro.
Enjoy.
Okay. So... Turian... Oh my gosh, look at how much better. I cannot believe I sold all that Turian stuff. How much is it? 294,000 credits? Yeah, I guess I can afford it. I have 5.3 million. Sniper rifle. I mean, honestly, I could probably just buy everything. Sniper. Gun. So I can't wear heavy human armor, but I can wear medium. It's a little better. Very much. So I think I really just have the best thing I can get right now. So all right, here we go. Licenses, and now I can buy it on the ship. Good. I didn't realize that I didn't have a license for him. Anywho, let's do the missions that we have. Let's go to the embassies first. Go speak with Nisana. That bar. We're probably gonna end up picking things up. Guaranteed. We're gonna run into other people.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I just don't really want to get meleeed. Get distracted. Let's finish these these assignments and then be off.
Commander Shepard, I am Nisana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
I killed Dahlia myself, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Oh, I can finally do a renegade option.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can
I also
find
have like
credits
5
anywhere.
million
True,
credits.
but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Nice. Wait a minute. So that was pretty dope. She added me to... Can I do that in the Normandy, it must be? Okay. I want to finish this off. I want to purchase a license or do something for that friggin' jellyfish.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
That Hanar needs a license. And I've got to fix them up. Now that I'm figuring out there's a little more wiggle room with the whole wheel spin here. So where is he at? The Hanar is... I know he's close to the financial district. I don't think he's in the financial district, but it'll be easy to get to him. Speaking of, do I have the licenses to buy your stuff on the Normandy?
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
I think I do. Nope. License. Huh. It has some pretty good things. She wearing medium armor, or she just stay with light armor? Just light. Look at him. Oh, Garrus. He's wicked sexy now. With shields. I gotta go through this stuff and sell it. Let me just double check to make sure I've got everything for him. All of the licenses, yeah. I think I got all the licenses. That way it'll be easier, maybe, for me to see this stuff on the
Show me your items.
Or the Normandy. Yeah. All right, big stupid jellyfish. Let's see what we could do here. I believe he's over here. No, that's the Asuri consort.
Strange.
He's over there. That actually might be like the access to CSEC. I bet it is. Nope. Where is he closest to?
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake wants.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
Do I want to pick this up now? Not right now. I want to finish this. What is that? Citadel Rapid Travel. The wards, okay. Wards access.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
Shame on you.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Oh, I don't have enough Renegade.
I'll be back.
So
This
we'll
one will
have to say something to
Any
him.
progress with that Hanar?
You're suppressing that Hanar's religious freedom.
Can I pay?
I want you to stop.
I should have known that a human wouldn't respect the laws of the Citadel. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If we harass this Hanar, we're gonna have a diplomatic incident.
I'm not concerned with diplomatic incidents. I'm concerned with the law being broken.
If you want to get promoted, learn to pick your battles. Let it go.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer
There
my
you
problem.
go.
Thank you for your assistance.
That's all it took was a little Renegade. Oh, +9 Renegade. Wait a minute. Look at +9 and I still have so much Paragon, even though technically I've never actually had a wheel spin for Paragon. That's funny. Great. What else do we have? Inform the Hanar. I think I didn't leave.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation.
This is your opportunity to show people that the Hanar aren't crazy xenophobes. Don't waste it.
This one observes the wisdom of your words. This one has little money, but it can offer this. Now finally, this one can continue sharing the truth unimpeded.
Nice.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers.
Okay. And then the next place we have to go is the...
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers...
What's it called? Idiom location... The tower. We have a couple quests to turn in here. So that's what we'll do. Emily Wong? No. This guy over here, his poor brother.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I'm sorry.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
False hope doesn't do anybody any good.
Maybe.
It's
but
cold.
Sometimes I think false hope is better than no hope at all. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And then Kahoku over here. No, Kahoku? Yeah. Count Doku, it sounded like for a second. I'm like, that's not the right
Any word on my missing
series.
I found them. Well, what was left of them. They ran into a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Oh my gosh, not my problem.
I don't have time for this.
You've already done enough, Shepard. The rest is up to me.
Perfect. And then who else? It. So, I'm not going to talk to anybody else. I know that Emily Wong is there, and then that lady with her brother-in-law are fighting over the baby. Whatever. They can wait until we get back. We're going to go to see Sec. Let's go talk to Dr. Michelle. We did not talk to her the last time we were here. I don't know if Renegade is going to be good for our discussion with her, but I do want to get the license for potentially buying things.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
I guess we could just bypass being mean to her. I guess it's really nothing that we need. Maybe I already got the license. Okay. Well, let's get back to the Normandy. Because we're going to end the stream here. Tomorrow we'll pick it up back on the ship. Maybe we'll do Novaria tomorrow. Yeah, because we've run out of assignments to do other than just...
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties.
Other than just going on planets and finding resources, which we only have a couple more things to find. So we have 2 League medallions, and we have 2 rare earths to find. But we do have Novaria, so that's probably what we'll do. Get on the Normandy and wrap it up.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Okay.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Exo Presley stands relieved. I'm relieved that he's relieved. Yeah, so, wow. We actually got a lot accomplished today. A lot of assignments, which is great. And we'll go ahead and we'll continue tomorrow with more Mass Effect. We'll be on to Novaria, potentially Vermeer. But yeah, that's thanks all for hanging out, stopping by, lurking, following, being cool cats. I will see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day and stay out of trouble. That's an order. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.